Okay, here we go. Hello, I'm Damien, and I'm Gamien, and we are back to SaGa Frontier for the third time. It seems like it's been forever, but that's because I, took last week off for reasons. But we're back to it. And, doing the things and the stuff and the things and the stuff and the stuff and things. I got no clue what I'm doing, though. I know we're in Moo's tomb, which we were checking and dungeoning, and I don't remember if it was because there was a rune in here that we're looking for, or if we were just exploring. I think it might have been a rune, though. I'm going to mess up all the buttons all over the place. There's a treasure chest, at least. It's a katana. We have immediately gained a katana. Better than the samurai sword. 34 power. It's better than our Murakumo already. That's a little sad. Well, there we go, I guess. No, but we can replace the ceramic sword with the Murakumo, and we are just all around more powerful for that. Fuck you, Ricky. Alright, we have all these guns. I don't know why. Oh, it's all of them are that way. Everything's out. Oh, I guess it's just getting more colored on each thing. Deeper in shade or something. I don't know. Whatever. Excuse me. Back to going in and finding the things. I found money. That's good, right? I don't know. That seems new. Go ahead, bump that down a little bit for my own ears. Shouldn't affect you guys. Battle, who are you, Mr. Chubby Fencing Demon? Freaking hell, This is what happens when I take a week off. SaGa Frontier. I'm like, I don't remember. I do remember seeing them now. I'm like, okay, yeah, I do remember having all these things. It's just the fun of seeing this giant list when I'm so used to seeing. I recall being so used to seeing just like single options. Anyway, we have a lethal gun. It's just a fat devil. Awesome. Awesome pants. Super locomotion G. What one of these costs the most? Okay, triangle kick, which means triangle kick is the one that is the strongest, but locomotion Z I think was still pretty strong. And air throw cost us nothing, so that's why we kept doing that one. Dead end was your fun one. And you're still on. Nope, you are on no moment. Right, that's right. Hello, Maven. Yes, it is Fat Devil. Oh, have a stun slash. And you have magic, right. You have magic and me not doing things. Light bazooka, a gun, a ghost cannon, but that's for undead, and a punch. So we want to do, I guess, something. That did damage. That didn't do damage. Ooh, level 4. Awesome. He collapses into himself, and that's concerning. But now he's dead, and that's probably more concerning for him. Fitness up, intelligence up, charm, all these things always happen. Continually. I still remember, I still need to grind and romance in SaGa 3. So many things to do, so little time. Money. I'll take that and accidentally walk into the enemy. Oh, it's just unicorn though. We're fine. What are those nollies? Try to be unicorn taint. You okay? Energy slam, what's that? Well, it hurts isn't what it does. But we're okay because we have slain the beast. No, we haven't. Concerning. Trick shot. Hair through. Double slash. Okay, let's still try to stun you when you're not going to do it soon enough. Starlight heal. There. There we go. Had a feeling that was all it was going to take. I mean, it's still 1,000 something damage, but... Point being, we raise our things. Ooh! We learned the technique! Two-gun! That's the best technique. And Mega Wind Blast? What? Oh, we have learned the light magic. Zephyr's magic. Oh, and the strongest offensive light magic. Awesome. Okay, so over here we got we need to pick up two-gun. Okay, so we need to remove something to pick two-gun. Oh right, quick draw. That's why I keep going first. What do I want to get rid of though? Oh, what am I even using? None of these. I think Bound Shot based just on the numbers. Sharpshoot is redundant. Is it really though? As regular hits against many enemies, it's not that redundant. It's not redundant. More importantly, two-gun, 2 times the damage. Bound. Oh, yeah, Bound Shot. Reaction shot. Okay, so Bound Shot was that one. Okay. Uses 2 guns. That was I can't wait till they get 3-gun. No, it was magic. Magic is what we got right here. What we learned, we don't actually need to have a gap open because of how these things do. Wow, that's expensive. But now we're full up, so maybe only having 2 of these in will be enough that will still trigger. That will still trigger getting a magic thing. I do have to drop. I was hoping I wouldn't have to drop them entirely. Not that it really matters that much, but oh, there we go. Can I have it back if I give them gun skill back now? How dare you? Yeah, fine. This is true. Yeah, I can just do Sunray for free now. Do I have any magics that I wasn't using? No, I don't. I need more magic. I need more magic, such as actually learning different schools of magic instead of doing nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit that one. Because I'll save, I probably should have saved to a different slot. Hi. I guess we're fighting. Is that Azrael with a sword? Kind of thin, though. Oh no, it's just a troll man. Oh, a mystic though. Well, have. Okay, so 2-gun is a passive. Or is 2-gun? Okay, 2-gun is a passive. He has a face, apparently. Yes. Arrow throw, double slush, stun slush, sunray. There we go. 2 shots. Awesome. This is very fair. He's also dead. So much for the mystics. WP and quickness and will and whoop. Add more magic, please. I guess JP is good too. Okay, I just want to get around to you, Mr. Dancing Boar. Thank you. Well, we got a lot of doorways. Most of them are probably bad options. Oh no, slime. It's a... Have we gotten a blood chalice in this game before? We'll find out. Anyone got a blood chalice on? We do. Okay, what did that do? Protects against faint, that's right. And thus I wanted to keep giving them to people because protection v faint is a good thing. So, who am I predicting to be famous? Screw you, Ricky. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of any of your things. I can get rid of that, but that will get rid of my super powerful thing there. Damn it. What did Pearl Heart do? Protects that's great water protection. Egg hat. Yeah, you know, Annie will get rid of your leather gloves. Take off your gloves, and ooh, we do have junk. And give you a blood chalice. Hi. You seem to be undead. Oh god, I remember you. You do damage that I don't like. Good. Cross shot. What's it? It's an Ankeg? Ha! I hate them in Baldur's Gate. And presumably D&D, but I've never run into one in any sort of D&D type game. You know, just for you, we're gonna go ahead and fist you. Ray. I guess I was concerned over nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I feel silly now. Quickness up, will up, HP up, money up. Whoop. All the things. So many things. Can I also have money? I have a bone breast though. Is that actually good? Have I gotten one of those before? Yes, let's go leather, angel armor, and an armor vest. So defense power 13. I think I did have one at some point, or I'm thinking about the old game. One of the older ones. Yeah, I probably had one before, but it's we have since gone beyond it being worth anything to us. I don't know. I know I'm amazing at remembering anything about this game. No, we sorcery. I will fight you, Bat Pterodactyl Man. Oh, you are Bat Pterodactyl Man. What are you, imp? A gremlin. That was my second guess. Okay. I don't think anything interesting actually. Ooh, junk. I don't think anything interesting was actually gained. I zoned out a little bit halfway through that. There we go. Up we go. What's in here? Just more of this. Oh, I see a bag of money though. Get out of my money. 500 credits. Hell yeah. And then we go down. Okay. Sure, I'll fight you. Axe Beak. I remember that one. Also Rabat. I remember both of them. Bitches. More charm. A lot of charm for some reason. And yeah. Oh, it's... What? Oh, right, yeah, right, okay, yeah. We've been up there, not... I don't think it's at that middle floor yet with the doghouses, but yeah, this doesn't go to those doghouses. I recall. I see, I know, I do. Hi. Oh, didn't want to run into you, but sure, we're gonna fight, fine. Oh no. Ginbu. Okay. I guess I keep assuming I am much less powerful than I am. It is very hard to tell with this game. Granted, it helps that I have a lot of the most powerful abilities, apparently. It feels wrong. Because when do I ever? Hey, we came out of one of the doghouses. So what's inside? We can't go into that one. We can't go into any of them, can we? That was a one-way thing. Okay, well, we're still, we have made it to the doghouses. Which means through here, I guess. I'm gonna get the victory. I ain't scared a bit. I mean, okay, well, on the one hand, we can leave and heal up if we want. On the other hand, we apparently circled. Because I am pretty certain... Danger! Get fired, I'm too young to die. Yeah, we made it back here, so that wasn't the way I should have gone, I guess. This is fine. We'll leave, we'll heal up, and then with my lack of knowledge of anywhere we've been, we'll just kind of pretend like we've never gone into that dungeon at all. Yay, one-way stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a dick. But that's how you make a one-way maze or something. Children. This is the end, I think. Yes. Aha. Hello. Yes. I would like to stay for exactly 2 seconds. 1 second. Never mind. I mean, 2 if we count my delay from clicking through the things, but yeah. Okay, and then we go back down and around, and there we go. Back to Moo's tomb. Is this the Tomb of Moo? Who knows? But I'm going to take away your eyes. Is that okay? You won't be able to see. You won't be able to feel. Well, you will, but you'll be able to see. You won't be able to do sight things. Sight-based stuff, yeah. This is just those slimes, isn't it? That's all that's in here. Hi. Oh, it's you. Who are you? Airfolk, right? I remember you. I don't remember you. It's probably talking quiet. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not really. Anyway, double slash. That's what we want. You're the one who can do nothing. Shunray. Oh no! That kinda hurt. Are you dead? Thank you. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 ba. We got a magic stone, yay. Okay, so yeah, that's all that's in here is a dead end. Oh, there'll be a treasure in here. Oh yeah, there was a mimic in here. Hi, metal slime. Or liquid metal, yeah. Destruction. More destruction. Illuminating destruction. I don't think you're allowed to smash with me. It's just generally not allowed. Stat-ups. I've gotten many of those before. Now get out of here. I don't care. Okay, so we don't have to... None of that matters. briefly what that is. And leave there. Go down here, which will take us nowhere because the one way came out here. But there was no way to get down unless there's something I can spam click on. But I kind of doubt that. There has not been much of that in this game thus far. Not that I can remember, at least. So for all I know, there's been a ton of it. Yeah, I don't care about your victory room. It's Danger, Gefahr, Peligro. Going anyway. Oh no, worms that I ran right into. Oh no, it's a mantis! From the Secret of Mana series. Sorry, Sicklebug. Are you dead yet? Why did you kill my mage? When did that happen? I stopped looking. Okay, I'm sorry. What happened? What? Okay, they did something that hit everyone. I wish I was looking. Gale Slash. Well, fuck you and your Gale Slash, you bitch. In that case, Bound Shot. Triangle Kick. Heaven or hell, you. Only this moment. There we go. Not much HP, they will fuck you up with that attack. That is very fair. I should have been paying attention, and now I know better. I mean, not that there was much I could do once the Gale attack happened, but... Damn it. Oh, it's a Sicklebug, and a friend. R2 triangle? Oh yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'm doing it right now, like R2 triangle. It's not doing anything, it's just sending me back. Okay, so a bound shot from that person to there. That should be enough to kill, but just in case it's not, we'll also triangle kick and ruin a gremlin. Bit of a waste of a triangle kick, but HP, will, vitality, HP, jip. Okay, but we did get another hyperscale, so maybe that was all worth it. I don't even need a blood chalice, we have the Stardust Robe. What does the Stardust Robe do beyond defense? Right, Will, Psychic, and Charm went up as well. By how much? What does Will do? Magic defense? I don't remember. Or was Will magic damage? You think damage? Okay, that's possibly worth it then, because... So then why does Will not go up very high, very far with that? Okay, Psychic. Why do I wish these had nicer names, because that's true. I couldn't remember what Psychic did. What does Will do? I know Will does multiple things, I remember that much. Pull open the instruction manual if I own a physical instruction manual. If I do, that'll make it easy. I think the disc is over here. But I don't think I do. I think I just have pure disc. That's SaGa Frontier 2 and Breath of Fire 3. Neither of those are SaGa Frontier 1. I don't know about SaGa Frontier 1. It probably is actually over with the rest of my games instead. Well. My options is to give it to Rufus, who doesn't really need it, or Mei Ling, who could certainly use it, and I don't like weakening her damage output or anything. But 30 defense compared to 16. I gave her a blood chalice for some reason, which means she's already defending. We're just going to do that. We're just going to do that. Or defending against Feint, I should say. Finish that word. We're just going to do that. And yeah, I don't like my numbers going down, but the important thing is look at that defense compared to that HP. And we're probably in decent shape. And if we're not, then whatever. I don't know for certain, but I think your stats aren't inflated by equipment you gain them through battle. Oh, if they're not inflated by equipment. Okay, well, I would, totally quote you on that, but that would require me clicking away from the game stream to type it into the chat, so. Alright, sleep with gun. Free stun shot on everyone, because I forgot I can do that. Level 2 combination that includes stunning the shit out of everything. Or stunning the shit out of one. One thing that will now be dead. This one's not going to be dead. Ow! That's probably going to hurt. For the record, Fucking, I didn't actually do the quick save yet. Ha 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 ha! Please die. Oh, thank God. I got distracted by the hyperscale. The difficulty curve. Fuck that. We're gonna map an EKG. There we go. Quick save. Who the fuck? Oh, you're a slime under there. Yeah, it's a slime and my slime's friends. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Stun shot. I forgot it takes 5 bullets, though. That's why we don't normally do that. Fist the T-Walker. Smash the liquid metal. Okay, flash fire. Kaboom! Ooh, combine those two together. Awesome. Alright, well, we don't have any more lethal gun bullets. So we'll do a pew-pew. And a pew-pew. And a slash-pew. And a mew-mew. Rude. I do really like that animation, though, that it actually does the whole, like, delay before the boosters actually enact and get it going up in the other direction again. Because that's, like, accurate to missiles, to an extent. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to kill the last one, that's what I'm doing. Alright, we're out of boats there. We're apparently not actually out of boats on this side. That's interesting, but whatever. Bam. Thought we were. We regained bullets. I don't know. Oh, cool, I'm holding I'm actually holding 2 guns now. That's awesome. Fucking dual-wielding sniper rifles if I wanted to. But instead, I'm dual-wielding lethal guns. amulets. Okay, let's go down here and get into another fight. This time against barely clothed something or others with armor. Spear Valkyries. Yuki. We're just gonna go ahead and stay stunned. Over here. Yeah, we're gonna stun shot with a sniper rifle. And I hate to do things that use up a bunch of, Did you just knock my bullet out of the sky? Okay, you did. Dicks with more HP than I think he did, so we should have gone a little bit heavier. Well, in that case, I guess she was hurt and I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I knew some people got hurt. I just didn't know who specifically. Hey, you see that deflection thing you're doing? It's getting kind of annoying. Well, thank you for being dead. Kill you as well, I guess. Yeah, everyone else's HP is fine. Damn it. Hi, two dragons. Okay, so first thing, the dragons. We'll do that there. Triangle kick. Okay, change it around. Locations. Okay. I guess we have to split them up to an extent until that stupid thing's gone. No moment. Mega Wind Blast. Dead unicorn. Not dead unicorn. Well, I think Amelia's dead. Nope, not Amelia, Annie. Dicks. Fucking weak ass. You're fucking weak. Whatever your name was. Knuckles. Okay, that's one guy dead. Including my guy. Okay, so you do the death. You do the death. You do the death. You do the heal, and I hope I don't kill myself by doing this. Okay, dead dragons. Leave Annie alone! Jesus Christ! Alright, my Starlight Heal is shit. It's fine, we have a bound shot. Yeah, do you do better yourself with like a Bear Crush? Is that what we're missing? Or is it just because you are just weak by comparison? I should have done that better. But it's okay, it's dead now. Jeez. Yay, I got a fire crystal. I'm getting low on WP, but I don't have anything that actually heals WP, do I? I could do that, but... yeah, WP doesn't really get boosted. So, oopsie doodle, I guess. But while we're at it, hey, let's see it again. Hi. I remember you. You like to make quakes happen. Because you're a Gaia toad. Hey, snake oil, yay. I really didn't want to fight you, but okay. And there we got the toad booty again. Okay. So I'm not seeing any path except to get down here. And then we went that way. So I think we'll go downstairs. Gives me you're getting a lot fewer of those combo attacks than you used to. Sometimes. A lot of factors go into it, including just random luck. This is weird and I don't understand it. Hi. There's a lot of friends over there, aren't there? You guarding something? A doorway. I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, luck and synergizing abilities. Okay, we're gonna also save this way. That way, if I go through another one way, I can just reload. Oh, that's the only way to go. Okay, well that's fair, I guess. So we're just gonna fight a bunch of stuff. Hopefully not more red dragons. Or mandrakes. Lethal gun. Air throw. Double slash. Stun slash in case maybe you're slower than me somehow. Ah, it's the grossest HP drain. And more bone breasts. Hi. What horrifying thing can you be? Oh, it's you again. Oh no, I'm into sunlight. Oh no, palsy. Oh no, dead. So is the next upgrade from 2-gun, 3-gun? Because I will totally... Ooh, rune sword. Because I will totally hold a gun in my mouth. By the handle. No, it's Trigun. Even better. Because I got a rune sword now. What's that do? I'm sorry, what? Did I do it? Did I get the rune? I can use the victory rune spell. And it is also... It's not the same as having the gift. But 50 fucking attack power, man. Well, geez, I mean, I'm getting pretty close to being like, okay, let's go back into that other place that I, got rid of all the things. Hi. Yes, I will go into battle with just Ricky. Fuck you, Ricky. Lethal gun, kill the monkey. You know, we can hold that on you for a little while. Let's fist the another stick. But I have no magic. Because we've reached the end of the game, and he won't let us. He won't let us do him a mercy. Good monkey, we have fisted that spot. Ooh, 9 damage. That's better than the 0 we did. Oh no, palsy. You really like to give Amy palsy. Full gun. Nope, no fisting this time. Just an air throw. Katana. Keep you. Oh no, you're dead. Vitality, charm, strong. Whoop. 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 Hey, another Chris knife. We are going to be the most powerful party with so many Chris knives. I wanted to save, but I didn't. Hi, purple worm. I forget what you're called, but I recall... Sluggerfrey. I recall you can kind of do damage. Not a lot of damage, but enough damage. But we've got a rune sword, so that's probably fine. Yep. Aha! Save the game. Now we fight you. Oh, it's just you, Skeletor. Your little knee dance. We failed to throw the slime. How could we? Aha! We did it. This is a room full of junk. Hi, no thank you. Hi, no thank you. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. Where are you again? The fuck is that? That's a cockatrice. And and a crime lady! Oh, Nykale naming the villains once again. Anyway, Crime Lady's probably actually dangerous. Or the cockatrice is, because I mean, those tend to do petrifying things. Tail hit? How did? Damn. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. We have defeated the crime lady. Psychic and JP up. Good things. Hi, thank you for the backbite. It's on peg. On keg. On keg. Pew pew. Can't even bite it successfully. Yet another bone breast, why not? Well, this looks like a boss dungeon room. Boss room. Oh. We're fighting the skeleton itself. Noted. We're fighting bone. Be fried. Oh my gosh, it's alive! I will admit that is a little wee bit intimidating. Bounce shot. Triangle kick. Oh. It's the dead end for you. Bear crush. Skull drake. Jeez. Mega wind blast. That was pretty good damage. Okay. That's a little bit rude. Not gonna lie, a little bit rude. Ooh, level 3 combo. Do you think we overcame its regeneration? Butthole in the sky, blow your wind. We did it. Don't ruin this for me. HP raise, WP up, strength up, vitality up, HP up, WP up, WP up, go up. Another bone breast, god damn it! Better find someone we can sell those to. Receive the victory rune, also known as the up arrow. Thank you, humbug. Now I can beat the final boss. Let's just go fight him. No, I don't want to go back in there because we'll probably affect the boss again. Okay, so now we can leave, I guess. Because I don't know what else is in here. I think we've seen everything. Especially that scorpion. These fucking fingers. Intelligence, quickness, charm, HP, a feather charm. Okay. You guys even have an ability that if... Yeah, you don't even have an ability that costs 1 if I got rid of the magic of yours that you're not using. Still. Anyway. Pew pew. Why did I dead end? I'm a fool. Yes, that was very charming, the way you just obliterated the enemy. Kind of magic. I can have a bone breast, though. The cluster. Oh no, it's a moth. Are you just named Moth or you named Bumblebee or something? Battlefly. You have been shot down. I'm so sorry. Bone breast, though. More magic stone. That's another item we get a ton of forever. Hi, Ankeg. This is our life now. Hi, Fat Devil. It's been a while. You immediately figured out this. Why would you want Fat Devil? So what do you give me? You also give me a bone breast. Give me money. That's fine. Money means I can buy things. Not that I have anything to buy, but okay. Oh, okay, that's the thing to actually worry about. Bone shot. Giant swing. Actually, I don't remember locomotion G's. Let's do that one. Actually, I think that's the one where we... That's the one that's fun to look at. So, yeah, we'll do that one. Dead end. Rush the burr. Flash flood. Intelligence. Okay, can we dodge around you? Nope, not quite. Maybe if I were running. That's just a gremlin. But with memory cursor, we have to do the thing. No, yes, let's just straight up punch you, because it's not like anyone's going to actually hit you anyway. Junk. A dunk. I guess. Up and up. And up. I guess I had to hit the button. Oh no, the unicorn. You actually stabbed kind of painfully, so I don't appreciate that. Have a stun shot. And a fist. And this is gonna hoit. And it did. Okay, hi. Oh, it's just you. If there were two of you, I'd be a little more concerned. One of you is just going to be potentially obnoxious. Don't thrust her. Ooh, Babble Crumble. I'm sorry, was that an RKO out of nowhere? So now I just have to get the ultimate ability, or is that the ultimate ability? Or Jackalize the skills right now? Okay, so I got air throw, I got suplex, I got babble crumble, I got locomotion G, triangle kick is a kick. Giant swing, giant swing. You need sliding, suplex, giant swing, and babble crumble. Okay, so let's remove. Go ahead and get rid of giant swing. Sliding. Sliding. We got sliding, suplex, babble crumble. No, giant swing is the one you just said I need. I'll put that back in. I read most of the words you said, and then immediately forgot half of them. Locomotion G, the amazingly fun one. That one is the one we get rid of. There we go. And then we still need to have an empty spot, I'm guessing. Sliding, suplex, giant swing, battle crumple. Dragon kick is really powerful. Fist is our backup, kind of powerful. That makes sense. But if I stinger attacks, that's situationally good. We'll get rid of fist. Although technically we can probably get rid of triangle. Okay. Whatever. We'll get rid of this fifth finger. We did it. We went out the door. Keep in mind, I ran across this weird mechanic that only fist users get. Alright. So I guess that's with that powerful combo together, we get a special ability unto itself. Oh, of course we're gonna have to use it on airfolk. Because fuck airfolk. They are dangerously powerful. Oh, it's clearly dick sucking something. Probably dick sucking combo. That was pretty, and it had rainbows, and it did a lot of damage, and I'm happy. That was the weakest version. There are more. Oh, neat. Yeah. Okay. Sadly, we cannot afford the dick sucking combo anymore. It can do upwards of 12,000 on its own. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, dick sucking combo is the only thing I can think of. So clearly that is the only thing it can do. Or I guess possibly deluxe super combo. The best part is that it doesn't work as EX boss. Of course it doesn't. It's a throw. I would assume the EX boss, therefore, is immune to throw. Because they're too big or something. Okay, yes, I would like to state you're in for 1 second yet again. Thank you. Okay, so we have 2 runes. No, sorry, 3 runes, I think. Because we started we started the entire thing getting a rune. So we got that rune. I think we accidentally got another rune. And then we just got that rune intentionally. So we can choose to do more things now. I was told to go to Devon to learn about the runes. You are right. I should stop not going to Devon. Only 9 more to go. I don't remember. I think there are 7 runes, so technically less. Where to? Grong! Ha ha! Void. Void Devon forever. Now let's go to Devon Company. I hear they can give us a Pokemon Watch, or Pokach. And then we can poke it forever. You look familiar. You're that guy I had that whole rigmarole about getting, aren't you? I'm Rouge from the Magic Kingdom. I'm traveling through the regions to study various magics. Are you also searching for the gift? Sure, why not? Then let me join you. Oh. Look at that. Ricky has a friend. Can I steal stuff from you? Right, your stuff sucks. And what do you know? Energy chain, implosion, psycho armor, gate. That sounds fun. Especially for free. Your stats are terrible right now. That's because I just got you. I could build you up. I could replace, have 3 fighters, 2 magic users, replace Knuckles. I must contemplate. By which I mean walk out and see what Devin actually looks like. I'm... just gonna go this way. It scares me. It does me a very big concern. Fucking railroading the plot, man. I'm even more concerned now. Hi. Welcome to the Lure of the Rune. What's your pleasure? This magic protects its users by wrapping them in rune light. To master higher spells, you need to acquire their gift. Since the rune and arcane cannot coexist, possessors of arcane magic must first give it up before they learn this magic. Get an explanation. So I'm told, rune magic kind of sucks. Enhanced Rune protects users with potent force. Selected target will be inscribed with the rune light. Oh hey, Victory Rune. That's the one that raises weapon attack power. We got that rune. We know that rune. We up. Vitality Rune. Gives the ability to restore HP automatically. Ooh, regen. Didn't we also get that rune? Isn't that one of the other ones we have? Ah, good for support cats if they're not primary. That makes sense. A hide. Hide's a hide. That one doesn't look quite familiar. I mean, it looks familiar to me in general, but not from the game. And I think Freedom Rune is what we got to protect allies from petrified, paralysis, and sleep. I think this is what we got to escape the dungeon. Anyway, go away. End. Okay, bye. Hello. Let me tell you your fortune. Let me tell you your fortune. I can tell your fortune too. I'm the skeleton psychic. It'll hail again tomorrow. I hate this place. Especially you. Fortune tellers, they're all the same, just a big ripoff. Yeah, I hate you the most. Hello? You look funny. I don't know why I saved that way, because I need to save that way if I'm concerned about what you do. Welcome! I knew you'd come. Let me tell you your fortune. Give me some room. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez! Bad luck! Apparently the fortunes actually do indicate something. There's an EX boss you can counter, and it only appears when certain fortunes are active. I've never encountered it myself. Well, I don't like the bad luck fortune, so we're going to make her give us a better fortune. Or not. My psychic friend told me I'm going to meet someone very special. I know it's all fake, but still. This way to the shrine. Well, let's go to the Queen of Hearts' house. Welcome to the Arcane Palace. Why have you come? I made a mistake. Now I want to know about Arcane Magic. Please come closer. Arcane Magic summons the mysterious power of the tarot. To summon the higher tarot, you must acquire their gift. Since the arcane and rune cannot coexist, possessors of rune magic must first give it up before they can learn this magic. I like the explanation. Arcane Magic attacks and defends with the power of tarot cards. Saber. Saber attacks enemies with the Saber card. Literally. Oh, it's amusing. Protects the party with the power of the shield card. Shielded. Heals ally status completely with a magical drink with the Grail card. Have a Grail. Blood. Distracts ill enemies with the image of golden coins with the gold coin card. And the close card. I'll be honest, I kind of want Mei Lin to learn, to at least learn that defense spell. That sounds like it would be a very helpful thing for me to have. But then I have to get the gift for Arcane Magic if I want to learn more Arcane Magics. So much decision making you have to make with this game. Arcane is better on a primary caster, yeah. Fuck it, why not? But then I have to find how to get the Arcane gift. But then that'll give everyone the Arcane gift, and then everyone in this party can't gain the Rune Magic gift. Here's a question for you, Humbug. I do not mind a spoiler to this nature, because it's not technically a spoiler. I guess, per se. Regardless. When it comes to, like, if I meet up any of these characters again, on the off chance that I do in another file, will any of this matter still, at all, ever? Nothing transfers. Okay. So literally everything that I do this game, even if Rogue appeared in multiple files, I'm like, yeah, keep joining my party. It's like, yeah, no, you can just give him different ones this time. Okay. Exclusive to this game. Okay, I feel much better about just doing things and saying F it then. Because that's been part of what's been holding me back and being like, I don't know, is because I wasn't certain if things transferred to any extent or not. But since they don't, it's like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care if I ruin everyone's magic chances. Okay, so let's get some magic for Mei Lin. I want you to have shield and saber and rail. And you're my only actual direct caster right now. And we have Rouge and or Rogue. No Rouge. Yeah, Rouge. The Bat. Or is it Rouge the Bat Face? The world's emeralds are mine. Or jewels or whatever. I don't. Saber is stronger direct damage than Sunray. It doesn't give the bonus versus Undead though. I hadn't been seeing a huge bonus against Undead to begin with. But that is exactly why I picked it up. Because I'm like, a different direct damage spell. 2 has and 2 hold. Until death does us part. And Grail for the heal purposes even though it's status only, that's still a helpful thing potentially. Okay. Rufus is largely vaguely redundant as far as I am concerned. So I do not mind. It would take a little while for Rouge to actually level up, Rouge to level up and be any good. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have double casters, but I don't have those locations yet, no. Fuck it. I like my party. I don't care about Knuckles, but I like the party in general. I don't. We'll just do what we got. Hello. I can use him in any file but this one. But he's in this file. He's right there. Oh, but one. Okay, yeah, and that, yeah, okay. Your readings won't change for a while. Come back later. Okay, but I didn't get one to start with. I'm a palm reader. Shall I read your palm? Okay. There you go. That a boy. Let's get right to it. Dancing. You have the palm of a cockatiel. Type music note. Wonderful! I have the hand of a bird. A musical bird. This place has like the most doors I can enter of all the places. Our wings harmonize with the hop. Hear my hop. Okay. Excellent. We'll do our best. Let's start. Your fortune is gleaming. So how were your wings harmonizing with the harp? Was it a pitch that only you can hear? Because I'm a human. That looks fancy. We went in there. This also looks fancy because it's on stilts, but hey, it's a tiny door. Hi. I'm a plant psychic. Sure. Very well, step back. Silent flowers. Make your thoughts known by your fragrant scent. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting locked out. You just know me. I do my best to avoid progression as long as possible, regardless. Because I'm obstinate. Blue-violet scent. Someone around you has a problem. Help them. Is it you, Humbug? Do you have a problem? Do I need to help you? See you again. Okay, well. The plant told me to help you. So, have some tea, I guess. Doop. He can tell your fortune by reading coffee stains? You couldn't just leave it tea leaves? Hi. Howdy, what'll it be? Coffee. Look deep inside the cup. The coffee shows your future. A Oh, dear me. A colon. So that's Amelia's future. That usually means separation or resistance. Better watch out. What a strange place. This is the celestial clock. It tells the exact position of the stars. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Stop talking to me. Would you like a session with Madame Starstia? Yes, Madame Starstia. You want your fortune read, but I warn you, my predictions don't always come true. Still want your fortune? Please wait quietly. Madame needs to concentrate. Your star has entered the house of wisdom. You figure the rest out yourself. These fortunes are such shit. But apparently lead to an EX boss. Wasn't I supposed to learn about runes here? Oh, by mistake. Oh, right, there's a shrine I can go to, though. That's why. Aw, it's a bunny shrine. That's a lot of climbing. This is true, I didn't. I guess I should do that. Hello? What do you want? Ask about magic. Of the many types of magic, space magic and time magic are especially potent. Perhaps you've heard of them. Controlling space at will is pretty powerful too. To obtain this magic, you must go to the remotest part of space. How can I get there? I didn't get that option. You're not good enough. Aww. I'd like to draw a sacred lot then. Sold out! This place is dumb and terrible on me. Take that, mode 7. Okay, so go here and ask about the gift. If that's about Arcane Magic, please come closer. Arcane Magic does a thing, nobody really cares, we've already heard this. Ask about the gift. To acquire the gift of Arcane Magic, collect all 4 cards in the various regions. The field card is in IRPO. Where's my sticky notes? All the way back there. Dang it, making me stand up. Yeah, I'm gonna ask about... I'm scatterbrained. And fearful that she's going to tell me that I'm not good enough, and I'll cry. You can, but even if I'm tired, I'd like to at least make the token effort that I'm playing the game. It's not that hard, I just had to stand up and pick up my sticky notes. Okay. Shield card. IRPO. The gold card is in Baccarat. I don't want to go back there. The Grail card is in Yorkland. I don't remember if I had a bad time in Yorkland. If you've even been there. And the SaGa card is in Wakatu. Do I have a way to know what things I've picked up? Collect the cards. Okay. I guess. Receive 4 cards. Oh, okay, when these fall playing tarot cards that become arcane tarot cards, you will acquire the gift of this magic. Okay, thank you. So I guess I can do the same thing on the rune magic side to get the locations at least, and that's how you get, that's how you know where all the runes are, which are apparently important. Welcome to the Lure of the Rune. What's your pleasure? Magic does things. Collect all 4 runes from the various regions. Haidzen Kurong. Victory is in Shriek, but we have that one, but we'll still mark it down. The Faded Rune is in Despair. We already got that one too. And Vitality is in Tanzer. I don't remember or know what Tanzer is. Doing that backwards. Vitality. Tanzer is in Vitality. Got gross ink gunk on my pen. How dare. Okay. You already have a rune. What an uncanny destiny you have. No, I don't want to actually get them. Do I actually need that information for, like, do I need to talk to him to trigger anything beyond getting rune magic gift? I guess it doesn't matter if I get the gift. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Now I can find the last one. Oh, but if I get the... Okay, so if I get the gift of rune magic first, by getting the last rune, I can then get the cards, and that'll override the rune magic thing. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so I guess we're going to focus on getting the runes, I guess. Because that's an important thing. Is it, though? I don't remember why it's supposed to be important beyond this magic. I remember it being a thing that we were supposed to go, we were told to, hey, go check this stuff out. Okay, yeah, we got 3 runestones. Now we go learn about time magic. Because I am scatterbrained. And have a fragile ego. What could be more powerful than being able to control time? I don't know if this magic even exists in our universe. Even I haven't seen it. Among the mystics, there's a rumor. Those guys with the swords. Excuse me. There's a rumor that in all the regions, there is only one who can use this magic. His name is Time Lord. No one knows his true identity. Some call him the Doctor. I know more about other mystics like Ringlord. Oh, Ringlord. I remember Ringlord. I was a dick to him because he was a dick to me. And Charmlord of Fancitude. You okay? That's a lot of information I feel like I'm supposed to care more about, but I'm not super interested in magic right now. Anyway, so I do have 3 runestones, but I don't remember what if I got... I don't remember... I guess we should find out what Tanzer is. The Terrorune and space-time stuff here are the only things worth anything in the town. Well, that's good to know, because we're leaving. Can I go through this door? No. Where to? Please transfer at that place. Okay, well, I'm going to go to that place then. Save. Hi. I'd like to go. Well, I can't go to Tanzer. So I guess Tanzer's the one we don't have. So how the fuck do I get to Tanzer? Is it through another place? Ow, my head. Because I mean, I could totally try to go to IRPO or Baccarat or these. I mean, I could get, as long as I only get 3 of the cards. As long as I don't get all 4 cards, then we're still okay there. But Wakatu, what should we do? It's full of ghosts. You need at least one person that tells it right. So that's right. I can't do Wakatu yet. Well, I want to go to IRPO. Well, it's not Ricky. I know that much. He's nothing but a waste of space. Hi, is this Tanzer? Where are we? Maybe we were swallowed by the monster Tanzer. Ah, a ship! This is a pleasant surprise! Every skeleton has this voice. You, bring your luggage here! Hey, don't tell us what to do. Shut up and do as you're told! He-Man! Falling right into the void. Got you thinking that I was destroyed. Something, something, other things. Beating me down. Billy too. Shut up and do as you're told. Ah, boy. They are so typical. You back there, yeah, you too. How annoying. Boss, these idiots don't listen to us. You're pretty tough, aren't you? Idiots? Sorry for the little misunderstanding back there. My men can act like morons sometimes. We are in the belly of Tanzer. This explains why a colon was in my future. Concerning. I didn't believe there was such a creature until it swallowed my ship recently. We're just trying to make ends meet and by scavenging whatever Tanzer eats up. You better move along quickly before the monster opens its big mouth again. Wait a minute. Don't go with her. I'm Yang from Final Fantasy IV. She's the infamous crime boss, Nomad. Crime boss? Really? How scary. Good looking. He's right. I am Nomad. True. I did some rough stuff when I was on the outside. But I did that only to survive. Besides, that's all in the past. I have now adapted to living inside the belly of Tanzer. You're free to go with that man or with me. Take your pick. Well, who the fuck are you, Mr. Person who showed up just to say? Just to be like, yeah, don't go with her. She's evil. But she is certainly more interesting than you thus far. What do you think? Maybe this is paradise. Please, please don't. You've gone well beyond Stockholm Syndrome already. I realize it's with people and not places, but still. I thought nothing could be worse than being swallowed alive by Tanzer. But now I've got to live with Nomad, too. Talk about bad luck. Doesn't it stink in here? Oh, this is very true. Is there anything to eat? You. Tanzer ate you. Can I just go back in? No? Okay. Well, I am currently more interested in going with the crime lady, because she seems more fun. But I will do a save and talk to you at least, in case you, like, glomp yourself into my party. It's dangerous to stay here, let's go! No. Doesn't seem that dangerous to me yet. Gross, but not dangerous. See, even got a ladder built in. Well, you silly billies, the heart's right there! destroy that. Damn it, not letting me do any interactions with it. Was that a second heart? His Tans are a Time Lord. Oh no, Crime Lady. It's a Manticore, 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 Manticore. Oh, I forgot to attach any of my my fun stuff. Oopsie doopsie. Pew pew. Awesome. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay, that was cool. How do I do that? Probably by having katanas equipped. Cheeky. There's one. Katana. Yay, things go up. Yep, that's 2 hearts. They're gross. Okay, abilities, you. Equip unto yourself the Arcane Power of SaGa. And the Arcane Power Grail. And, fuck you, Light Sword. The Arcane Power of Shield. What's this way? Ooh. A tank friend. Hi. Didn't really want to fight you. You are beefy. That is concerning. Okay, Hermes. Be shot. Be thrown. Be slashed. Be katanaed. And be sabered. I should have shielded instead. Yay! We got credits. This place has a lot of hearts. I guess I kind of understand now why they didn't bother trying to just stab him in the heart to destroy Damien. Kind of not doing nothing. It's a big critter. Yeah, and he's full of... Oh, hey, Red Dragon. Is that a bat? It's better than a bat. It's a sonic bat. And a Trisaur. Okay, well, bounce shot. Dick-sucking combo. Dead end. No moment on you, because I think it has insta-kill attached into it, and make a wind blast. Or defense. Quack, quack, quack. I'm so glad we put our defense up. Bam! Wham! Slam! There we go. Oh, there's the dead. Oh, the dead bat regardless, but not the dead bat I was expecting. Pew. through. Punch it. Double slash. Oh, okay. Let me give you an item there. Okay. Shadow Dagger. Way to be stunned. We've learned how to chop like a master onion. Yeah, we got celestial leather at least. Is that better than anything I got on? I think the answer is technically yes, technically no. Because yeah, 24, and it is better than the angel. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Not better than that. Better than this one though. No longer bulletproof. That's fine. Bam. Wham. Okay, so now... Oh, well, no wonder you're not learning anything else. I forgot that you're full up of stuff. Look at that stupid gun ability. Honestly, I should get rid of the mind heal as well, but whatever. What about you? You're doing okay. I need to figure out... Let's get rid of the dodge. I will immediately regret this, I'm sure. You use guns, so it don't matter. It don't matter because you use magic, so okay, there we go. We got that open up now. What are you doing down here? This way. No. I like that I left you behind, and you in turn left them behind. So I want to go a different way then. Probably won't let me. Being a dumb game. I don't want to follow a dumb karate man, or kung fu guy, I guess, to be more accurate. Hi, mermaid. Are you also yellow? Dead is what you are. Okay. Well, we got a power cure. Huzzah! I guess. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here except for... Oh no, everyone's gone! Okay, now I can say, oh no, everyone's gone! Okay, so I don't have a way to digest it, obviously. Clearly. Okay, so I got no way of actually being able to follow after her, so I guess I have to follow Karate Man. I will keep calling him, even though I shouldn't be. Because he is more like stereotypical kung fu monk. Or like a fighting Fudon's support character. I should watch that. Oh, hey, you have friends, Ginju. Well, in that case, down shot. Dick sucking combo. Ending up. Okay, ending up dead as well. Shadow hold. Shield. The party's defense sharply rose. Yay, giant swing combo. Damn. Of course, she's going to be completely out of friggin' WP if I keep doing that. I forget that that costs 17. Off I go then. Hi, lizard. Who are you? You. Big friend. Yeah, exactly. I just have to actually remember to not keep using it up. Guess I go chop again forever. Shadow hold. I did it. I got something, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. Oh no. I'm just continuing to try to do everything in my power to not follow him. I really shouldn't. But that is the world we currently live in. I'm going to hit you with 5 swords! Damien, making things harder for himself through stubborn pride. Yes. At the moment right now, it's not too much pride, at least. I'm just stubbornly like, no. These games are supposed to be so often about letting me do what I want. And picking the choices that I want and going to the side I want. Like, I don't want to go to the stupid him. I found another new area, though. Oh, gross. Oh, God, no. I hate it. Can I get back through there? No. Amazing. I did see a valve that I could have gone through, but hey, I'm already exploring and I'm not continuing to do so. Okay, so lethal thingamabob will do that for you. That'll probably not actually kill you, but maybe. Double slash for the likes of you. Maybe we'll do a shadow dagger still make the katana. And sure, Saber the swordsman. That the axe guy just crushed my brain. More shelves off to the side. We got a stringy thing we can climb. You want to get out of my way? You want to get out of my way so I can explore? Haha! More entrance things. I need you to get out of my way too. No, you're not going to get out of my way. Because you're stuck. Oh, I can't get up there at all. Never mind. Okay, fine. Let's climb the stringy thing. Let's save and try to... I can't actually even go through the battle, can I? No. Climbing the stringy thing it is. Ah, gross. Bile. Okay, we got Gremlin, Dead Knight, Battlefly. Okay, we'll hit the Battlefly. Chop the Dead... chop the Gremlin. Double Slash for Fire Crystal. Katana, the Gremlin. And Sunray, the Undead Dude. It didn't kill. It didn't kill. Ooh, Shadow Counter. Da-da-da-da-do. Vitality, HP, quickness, whoop, HP, junk, yay. Who's gonna do it? All that junk inside your trunk. I'm gonna get you crunk, get you crunk all up my junk, my lovely lady lump. Okay, Shadow Counter is a sword technique. That tells me literally nothing. Aha! A crown. What was the other counter I had? Within here. Wasn't it? No. Oh, counter shot. There we go. What does it say under reaction shot? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to experiment and check out and see. No. Oh god, the whole place is just a maze, isn't it? The whole place is a maze. Fuck. At least I have you with me, tree. That's just one list. Pew pew. Dead. Hey, now we go to the giant rigmarole over. I'm getting one stab at a time. Yay! Okay, we climb the thing. Save the game. Don't get sucked into a valve. Fool's on you, she already done everything. How dare you? Pew pew, chop, double, cross, sunray. Hey, we got an armor glove. What's that like? Sure, compared to your Yo-Cat. 8 power. If only anyone wore gloves now. It actually was better than the Yo-Cat, though. Just doesn't protect against blind. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Liza has less defense. Liza, have an armored glove. There's nothing up there except for more valves. And we went into that one before. We got messed up trying to get doing the thing. Yeah. Whoop! Haha! Oh, God, this fight. Blocked, that's good. Killed our mage, because of course it did. Arcane. Palace is dead. Dead. Okay, everyone else's HP is not great, but we don't have any super duper powerful things left. So. Fucking hell. So this is just the game balancing itself out after realizing it gave me too many of the powerful abilities. Okay, so it is just... So I'm just unlucky. Great. Ah. The game is then therefore punishing me for trying to explore without talking to, without instead following the Kung Fu guy. Okay, well, that's... We haven't lost that many lives. Up. Let's save. Great, the other type this way. Okay, so I'm trying to actually get around you to do a different valve, I guess. Ha 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 hi! I'm concerned. That's a mana dragon. And a one-man band, and a fucking Lich King, and those horrifying mushrooms that I hate the most. takes it on that one. There we go. Oh, good. Well, goodbye, party. Woo! I'm glad we actually saved. Wiped out. Fuck this game. Quick start. Yeah, there we go. I want to go in this valve. Oh, God, I hate it so much still. Yeah, I'd like you to just go away. Well, this is the only place I can go. I hate this place so much. The noises and everything it's all awful. Hi, Asgore. What's the mini dragon? It's a fucking tiny dragon. Sure, why not? Through the valve! That was different. Hey, you finally learned double slash. Awesome. Wrong button. Okay, so Knuckles. Get rid of Hard Slash, because fuck that. Okay, I guess we'll fight you. Kinda no way around you. That's a lot of you. You know what I think? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and spin all those right there. I just realized that she just did Dio's repose to cast that spell. I can't wait to end up getting a triple combo that has 7 swords in it. Alright. Sure, we'll fight. Oh god, this looks terrible. There we go. And beast leather, which I'm pretty positive is weak. But we can sell it. Hey, I found my way to the place! Yay! It's where I wanted to be! Hey, I just got sucked into this slimy place a few days ago. This really sucks. You new around here? Join us! We got tons of food and liquor. Not like Theon. Well, why don't you guys use your food and liquor to help the people? Hi, are you food and or liquor? Welcome to the chat room. Okay. Hi. Nomad never recruits old folks, but I can still hold my own. Sigh. Oh. Just get out of my way so I can go talk to Nomad, maybe. Man, did I manage to find my way here like I wanted, and I can't fucking do anything here because I needed to go to the other place first? That sucks. Fine. I'm gonna put a save though, just in case, in a different slot. So annoyed. Hi, Gindu. Ew, can be killed with a single bounce shot. But just in case, we'll also chop and double slash, and save. It didn't kill you. I'm glad I did the other things. Ooh, we got a Ginbu shield. That seems neat. Does it protect me from Ginbu? waterproof and cancels physical attacks. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and put that on. Now we have 2 people who are immune to water attacks, and we're going to fight that octopus and maybe not die so easily. Just let me go past you, please. Man, why do you have friends? Bam. Gale Slayer. Ice Smash, how dare you? I have half a mind to use fire. Yay, HP and Psychic and more Beast Load. What fun! Where are we going? Let's go this way. Can't go that way. Okay. Hi, Gaiatoad. I am so tired of fighting enemies. Oh, right, she's... Oops. Hello. I need to remove something from the list if I wanted to actually gain anything new. Necroil. Okay, she learns Swayback, which cancels enemy attacks, which is very nice. It's a free thing, but we've been using Chop of late because we're trying to build up that stuff. So let's do that. Ha-ha! And we get sucked in again because that one's 2-way at least. That's sad. Herbert. Oh no, pain powder, it hurts. But not for long. Fun fact, unless I can get out of here through this place, this thing, I'm kind of lost. Lethal Gun, Birdmech, Chop, Birdmech, Double Slash, Platoon Puss, Double Slash, Platoon Puss, Sun Lake, Xander. Swallow Swing. Oh, cool, you learned that one. Okay, so we need to remove an ability from you. That ability will be Stun Slash. Whee! through the valve. Do you free me? You do. Awesome. Hi, handful of enemies. Okay, lethal gun. Bar. Shot. Bar. Double slash. Var. Actually, Gale slash everyone. And then you. And double slash there. And you just set everything on fire, why not? Stand up to stretch my legs. Yeah, there's definitely abilities. And we got a bone breast. It's been a little while since we got those. Come on, bug. Yes, yeah, I like that. And then down here and down here. This is still a different path. Didn't make no difference. Okay. Hi, fat devil. Thank you for not immediately showing your butt. That's new. You have 3 eyes in your body. I don't like that. I said double slash, and sunlight. Ah, we go. Hey, Paracure. Things that I should really have equipped to my characters. You ain't actually using any of these things, so let's just take them off of you and replace them with, I don't know, say, power gears. Okay, we're good. See. Okay, fight the lizard and then I'll follow you, I guess. You fucking dick. Be washed away in the flood. It worked. Awesome. This fairy green stuff is Tanzer's veins. Nomad is very cruel to women and children. Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, or you'll get sucked into somewhere you don't want to be. Believe me, I know full well. My daughter must be worried sick about me. If only there was some way to contact them. You're in Phaon's territory now. We'll karate chop your ass if you don't watch it. I guess they are karate men. They say Nomad hates young, beautiful women. I'm afraid I might become a victim of my own beauty. How much longer do I have to waste my youth in this hellhole? When will my hero, Alkaiser, come for me? I used to hate these yucky intestines, but now I think they're kind of tasty. What that pie, that kidney pie I ate was really... I hate this place more and more every second. Need a rest? You can restore your LP here. Sure. LP restored. What about my LP only? Interesting. The food here is for everyone. Keep your hands off. It ain't for you. It's for everyone but you. Nomad is dirty. I'm trying to protect people from her. Can you help me? Who cares? I understand. Everyone has their own problems. The ruin is in the slime pool. I can take you there. Okay, but now could I join Nomad's side? Are you going? No. Hamburg, you are allowed to tell me. Can I actually go join Nomad's side if I wanted to at this point? I don't want to run all the way back there to find out. You can't do anything about that. Impossible to join Nomad, unfortunately. Okay, well, in that case, I believe it'll be this button. Yep. In that case, I'll help, I guess. If I can't actually... If I can't join Nomad, and I presume that also means Nomad can't join my party after the fact. Nomad is just purely an opposition antagonist. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'll just, I might as well not miss game chunks. Nomad's barely even a presence in this file. This is fair as well. So yeah, might as well not miss the chunk of game in which, hey, we might as well help out, I guess. Sure, Nomad is dirty. I'll help. Thanks. What? You're collecting runes? I can take you to the slime pool. That's where the rune is. Are you going? Sure. Let's go. Weird-ass saunter. This way. Oh, fuck you. This way. This way. Oh no! This way. not gonna say this way, but this way. Let's hurry. Hi, Lich. Neat. Don't do that. You bitch. You second bitch. Oh, good. Oh no. Gee, I'm so glad you learned a new ability on your own fucking party member. Okay, so trick shot there. Rail fucking there. Bone breast. Oh, he is in my party now. You fucker. Let me guess, you're a martial artist. Oh my gosh, he's a martial artist. Backfist. I don't have backfist. I'm gonna do a little weird jig. You have things I can steal that are worth stealing? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What am I doing? You. One life cut, sword technique. Boot wear is good to steal if you're wearing suit of armor. This is true, but I do not currently have a full suit of armor equipped by anyone. I did in the past, but I might as well take it off of him at least. Just in case he's temporary or something. I don't know how this game works. This is the path to, this is the path to, what's her name place? Okay, so, use a gun. Chop, chop, serious, whatever. That's a pretty good Vulcan. 3 of swords. Stab. Stab again. Miss. Well, I learned how to dodge flash. Not most like it, but still somebody like it. Now we just have to wait until the next generation, and then anyone can have it. dodge flash, evades flash. This way. Lethal shot. Shot. Shot flanker. You can double slash there. You can double slash there. And you can totally sunray. Or you can roll to combo it. Sure, why not? Something should ship there, but it should kill. Yep, there we go. Huzzah! I've done the thing. We got an SH anklet. What's that do? Hip shanklet. Ooh, a stronger boots. Okay, well nobody's wearing boots, but somebody is wearing a glove. I think it's you. It's not you. It's you. It's just a shitty anklet. True. Well, the shitty anklet is still better than the armor glove. There we go. Awesome. And sure, why not? I might as well just be like, hey, now you can have that instead. You're... Oh no, no turn defense. Let's hurry. Oh no, axe beat. Whatever will I do? Except for, you know, throw you with a gun immediately. Pew pew. I got a thing, I thought I wasn't paying any attention. Oopsie. Well, fuck. The fuck is this place? Why is this place made of hatred? Oh, pulsing. I guess that's what I want to go. Because it's pulsing at me and I hate it. Yeah, but there's another one. God. The sooner we're out of this... You've got to be shitting me. So I guess I'm back at the entrance. At least we got to meet Mech Dobby 100. So glad we got a repair kit. so we'll end up there. And we'll end in there. Thank you for still being around, you fucker. Here. At least there's a fucking lonely light. Don't work. Sure, I'm glad we got all that HP for fighting the Lich. Going that one. And then from there on, I believe this is basically a one-way trip. Or not one-way, it's everything's one-way in this godforsaken dungeon. I mean to say that at this point, we don't have multiple options. Oh no. I need to clear out Knuckles' ability again, because I just remembered he got one. An unlucky coin? Hot diggity daffodil. Okay, then he told us that way, yep. And we fought a skeleton. Oh god, fuck you. Okay. Okay, that's going to be helpful. Awesome. Not as awesome. At least we got Mega Wind Blast off. Okay, there we go. Hey, a bolt crystal. That's new, I guess. Probably not. Okay, and then we go in here, because let's hurry. And then I say, what the fuck? We get immediately into a fight, but it's at least just a wyvern. Phew. Chapu. W. Slash. Stubborn. Save again. Save. There. Yes. Okay. I know that wasn't the way we were supposed to go, because we went up this way the last time. But it was matter. Where it is down there, though. Okay, and then we end up in this fucking place. Where we save again. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Slide down. Slide down. Slide down. This all basically takes us to the same area. So we go through there, we get pooped back out up here. So we go this way, we go that way again, this way. Oh no, I want that though. Damn. So where's back here? Okay. So we actually want to go here. Here. Oh no, I want to climb down maybe? So we go this way, we can't climb down, so we... Haha, we jump across. The Vitality Rune is protected by giant slimes inside that cave. Ready? Wait a second. Oh, what's this? This is just... Ah, it's way back to the entrance, okay. Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Remember, machines and monsters cannot touch the room. Watch out. Oh no. That is actually quite a number of big old slimes. Why is touch an option? Why do I suddenly have the option to touch? I don't want to touch. No, I don't want to touch it. It's goopy and gross. I'm gonna guess the big one in the back has the green in it or whatever, but... Or something, I don't know. I hate that they make touch the starting option. I just used too much things for that. Fine. Fine, you touch something. It's whatever the fuck touching does. This is what I get for touching. She's getting solved. Okay, I'm now understanding maybe. So... Destroy that. Hope that your turn will come up late enough that you can't touch it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. See the Vitality Rune. I mean, that was cute, I guess, yeah. I just absorbed that slime. Received gift of rune magic. Let's head back. Tanzer's going crazy with shock. Let's evacuate. If we're lucky, it will spit us out. What? And yeah, that's very fair. I'm way powerful enough that didn't cause any issue. But yeah, if I was much more early on, or if I was doing it with yeah, because this is the dungeon, you can't leave until you get the rune. That makes sense. And yeah, and if I was sitting there being like, hey, yeah, half my party is made up of Ricky and the robot, that would also be potentially difficult. I guess that just means they can't touch the rune, and therefore they cannot end the fight. But anyway, so we got the rune magic that we don't want. Okay, so the slime we absorbed is actually a party member. Ricky, you have a friend. I hate my bee party so much. My bee party is terrible. Solvent. HP drain. Spoil. Most worthless party member in the game is that slime. Great! I'll grab my stuff. And I mean, the only reason me saying I hate Ricky is just plain of the fact that Humbug doesn't care for monsters at all. Being an actual, like, player character party member, I'm like, I'm gonna reserve full judgment for Ricky when I actually play with him. But until then, fuck Ricky. I'm disappointed that we didn't get to do that. Still disappointed we didn't have any fun with what's her name? Nomad. But whatever. Okay, so we are back on Kurong. We have rune magic, but I want card magic instead. So let's start getting card magics. Where to? Although maybe I should do a plot element first, because it's been a while since we've done a plot thing. I hate that every time I'm going to go to this menu and see both the slime and the guy above it. Every time now. So here's the hint for the Wakatu things. Was that the skeleton in Kurong saw someone use a steel pipe as a sword. It's Gin and Scrap. Ah. Yoki. That makes sense, I guess. So that's how I can do Wakatu, so that means that's how we can finish doing the cards. That's good. Want to buy some potion? Probably. That's dumb that there's no potion for, It's dumb that there's no potion for increasing WP. It's you, isn't it? I saw it! The guy used a steel pipe like a sword. The only sword steel like that is in Wakatu. He must be from there. Where can I find him? He must be in Scrap, getting drunk as usual. What does he look like? He wears a headband and a t-shirt. Doesn't exactly look like a real samurai. What's his name? I think his name was Gin. Oh, there we go. Literally everything Humbug just told us. Every last thing. Oh. So all we would have had to technically been told was just, hey, by the way, the skeleton and Kurong might know something. And then literally all that information. Amazing. Anyway. Want to say 11 for? Yes, I do. I got boots. I should buy more jet boots. And feather boots. Should I buy more jet boots? If I buy more jet boots, I'd be able to remove the angel armor. Okay, well, I said... Let me save again. I did say... Excuse me. I had said that I should probably do another actual plot mission. Because it's been a while, so let's do that. I don't fully want to, but I also recognize that that is me just being my obtuse self. And insisting that I don't do plot progression for some reason. Hey, Amelia, you want to go to a casino and relax? And that's the thing, I remember you mentioning that there are plot party members, so maybe I want to do some plot stuff. And I was thinking the runes was like, oh, I mean, that's plot stuff, which technically, yes, I guess. But, yeah, more so, this is the more important part. Maybe I'll get Nomad. Oh, what's the matter? That sounds too good to be true. You must be trying to trick me. Well, alright. Liza, Annie, take this job. Where are we going? Where are we going? To Baccarat. Joker's been seen there lately. I bet he loves gambling. It just fits his name. They won't be a problem. I've changed my mind. If Joker's going to be there, let me go with them. Amelia, don't try to be a hero. Annie, go get your gun. We just want to know what Joker's up to. Baccarat! Do I get a gamble now? Like plot-relevant gambling? Talk about greed. Money sure is the root of all evil. Gambling just makes them crazy. Liza, you're very calm. Let's get to work. Why do I have to wear this bunny outfit? To collect information? Talk to as many customers as you can. Do I really have to? I bet you get lots of information in that outfit. Besides, you look really good in it. She looks good in anything. She was a supermodel. You really think so? Well, I guess a woman's got to do what a woman's got to do. Now she's into it. Quite the character. Alright, do you know anything? A masked man? I think I saw him one floor up. Can't talk to that customer. A masked man? No, I haven't seen him. I literally can't talk to any of the actual customers. I should go down 100 floors. I mean, these are all technically masked men too, aren't they? Whatever. We're finally on our vacation. Thank God. I never lose at Mahjong, but this... This table's reserved. Yeah, I know, I want info and gamble. But don't let him win, just let me win. This is our roulette floor. I mean, I do like the music of this place, at least. Please, anything but a 3. Oh man, that's so exciting! Good night. I'd like to talk to the people behind you. Okay. Joker! SaGa. Did you see a masked man come by? He got on the elevator. Yes, yes! This is delicious! Hey, I got new wheels. Want to go for a ride? No way! Leave me alone. Enjoy your stay. I am clearly a worker, technically. Where did the masked man go? He went down to the parking lot. Why? Take me to the parking lot. Hurry! A sewer. Wait! Don't go alone. Should we call him with us? Let's go after him. Yeah, just us. Yeah. Down we go. Hi. Are you a friend? Who are you? I know Rabbit. I know Battlefly. Rock Baboon. Wow, shoot you. Haha, I'm still in the bunny outfit. I didn't heal. This will be interesting. Okay, so there's two slightly different enemies to the file. Which one do you get depending on what you do here. Oh, you're bunnies. I assume one of the options is get eaten by monsters. I mean, maybe. But I guess we'll see what I do here. The answer is probably do it wrong. Because it's... Sure. Because, yeah, I would have assumed it's something like, hey, yeah, like, save someone or let Joker go or something. When I complete the job, don't go exploring. Okay. Okay. That goes against everything I know, but I will do my best. Thank you for the deflection. The endings don't change that much, but you get a slightly happier ending if you don't go exploring. I would like slightly happier, yes. You can get a downer ending with someone else. I mean, considering this, this entire scenario started completely gone to shit, it's like, yeah, a happy ending would be nice. Or at least slightly happier. Oh. Well, that's also good, I guess. We got a rubber suit. Hooray. I can now be a gimp. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of endings. Oh, the rubber suit's going to be a full body thing, isn't it? Because it's a suit. Yep. Oh, we had one of those. We have two of those. Screw that. That's a lot of... Oh, God, no. Well, I'm fucked. The succubus, great. And the thunder dragon, and a yeti, and this is a bad fight. Well, you can seal through them pretty easily if you save different files near the end because they're all variable, but one... Because all the variables but one are in the final mission. Noted. that makes sense. Oh, rip the dream. Oh, look at that beast leather, yay. Okay, so save again. And save there. There's so many path options. How do I know what lead to treasure and what lead to just an enemy? This is probably none lead to treasure, they all lead to enemies, and they all lead to the same place. The farm, lucky are you? These just lead to the same things. Maybe not. I don't know. Fine, fight me, you bitch. Okay. That's assuming I can even get to the objective. Oh, I don't know what's going on in this place. Look at that. Oh, lizard's up there, right? Yeah, none of this is going to get me to where I need to get. Up there we go. Hidden. I'll give you my gold. I don't remember what voice I gave. I'll give you my gold from the credits you earn from the casino. But my special exchange rate is double the norm. Hold it right there, Joker. You again? Think you can really pull that trigger? Sure I can, but before I do, tell me why you killed Rin. Why? I wonder. Don't mock me! Here, take the gold. Goddamn gnomes. So is that the objective? Is the objective complete now? Or am I supposed to just chasing him down the objective? That's the objective. Okay, well, then we'll do a save there. That was number 4. Derelict. What's that mean? Gold, it's gold. Just in case I forget, everyone remember, I saved in slot 4. Oh, this is where you get the gold tarot. Good to know. Can I get it now, or do I have to end this objective? Do you have to have lots of gold? Fuck. But what if I don't have lots of gold? Card for me, but I want it. Haha! Well then. At least we're gonna kill the one. Amy, you are a beast. You're just dead. And the tree felt you up after you died, and that's a little creepy. Did you maybe stop doing the energy chain thing? And he's no longer a beast. I was hoping that would kill him. Okay, with me. Why are you not dead yet? That's fine. Do that sooner. Fucking hell. Well, that wasn't fun. Okay, so that's a slot 3 save right there. And me continuing to pretend like I know if we're exploring badly or not. You fell for it, monster bait. gargantuan. Amazing. He's kind of adorable. Not gonna lie. He's probably too big for me to use a thread. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should have noticed that there wasn't any boss music playing. He dropped something. What's this? Picked up Purple Eye. I give this to Rin. How did he even get a hold of this? Okay, so is that the now I'm going to get a bad end, or was that the objective now? So that's my hint that somehow I'm getting a bad ending. Okay. Okay. Joker must have stolen it from your boyfriend. Thank God you got it back. I've seen similar ones before. He's just trying to psych you out. Okay, so we reload slot 4. Go, let's gold. Like a card in here, maybe. Leave, return. The only reason I know it changes things is because I left to go heal or something, I think. That makes sense. I have a vague idea of how it might change things, but yeah, it's kind of what I figured too. But it was like, well, let's check that just in case. Wandering around enough to fight the giant toy lizard that we fought. Who the fuck are you? I get a slightly worse ending if I do that, apparently. Overlord. It is also confusing, yes, that does not change anything. Right in the dick. Yay, vitality. Strength, quickness, snake oil. Oh my god, we're saved. Alrighty, so we don't want to wander around, we just want to go back the way we came, I guess. Oh no, a bug. Ooh, fresh meat. That was fun. That's good. I'm glad with fan speculation makes some sense. I have a couple ideas of what it might be. Exactly, yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have a couple ideas of what it may or what it might potentially be, but yeah, we'll just have to determine that later when we get to the point where we have enemies for the setup. Yay, money. Money, money. Money. used to be able to get that note property, but then no. Okay, so now let's get rid of Chop, because fuck it. Up we go. He escaped again. But what did he really mean by that? Annie. She's fucking cool. I love her even more. We did it. We did plot. And we healed up. Haha, I win. Okay, now that we've done a plot mission, I mean, we probably should do more of those, but let's instead... I have 5,000. 5,454. It's actually amazing. I should buy a powered suit. But if I do that, I won't have the money for the gold card. He just says guns. I could buy another lethal gun. Ooh, we could get the Zero Sword. Powered suit is like 50 defense, raises all stats. Well, fuck yes. And I mean, I guess I can always do the dumb quote-unquote money exploit of buying cheap gold and selling it for higher for the gold card or whatever. Oh, except by gold, you mean the actual gold item, don't you? Like gold bars. I just realized. Powered suit. 50 defense. But it's a suit instead of a full set of good stuff. Cyber glove. Alrighty, so I would have to get rid of my jet boots and my laser scope if I did that for me. This is where Buddha War comes in handy, yeah. Get rid of her jet boots too, because I fucking give it to Mei Ling, because she keeps dying! Allows one to float in the air. Would do Annie good. It would also do Liza a lot of good, actually. Fuck Rufus. I'm gonna put it on Liza, I think. Powered suit. Oh, it also protects against blind. That's true. But then I'd lose my laser scope lasers, which don't make any difference. More than anything, I lose the jet boots, which is a mild concern. Shouldn't be as big of a concern as I make it out to be, though. Let's see, I am at 30... Okay, so I'm at 44. She was at... That was 8. So she's at lower... Yeah, she's at lower defense anyway. We're going to give it to Liza, because she deserves it. Hey, strength and quickness up. That's not every stat. It's fine. Okay. And then I forgot what you had to quit, but it might be worth handing over. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can give her the anklet instead. What was the other thing I took off? What type of armor was it? It was Still a steel leather, right? Which means armor is better then. Alrighty, so there you go. Have a nice anklet now. It's a friendship anklet. Fuck your Emperor Scope. Have an armored glove. So what's Feather Charm do? It raises charm, okay. And Junk is just garbage defense. Chris Knife is just garbage defense. Oh, I put on Silk Shirt, sorry. Chris Knife is just garbage defense. Steel Amulet was Vitality, yeah? Yeah. Or we can give you another one of those. There we go. Fun. Nice and chunky strong. So you got the weaker weapon. Wait, what do you have equipped? Do you have, right, you have Celestial Leather equipped as well, so that's why we don't need to equip the Celestial Leather for you. Alrighty. Well, we'll save gold card for second to last, I guess, or last, because we could go figure out Gin or whatever. We're healed up. I know where I want to go, but I don't think it has anything to do with any of this. Where to? I don't know. Was it Yorkland? Maybe. Maybe. It was not Yorkland. Oh, me. Thank you. Right, Yorkland was the place that I fled because Ginbu. So we haven't actually explored Yorkland at all. That's where the Grail card is. But the Grail card is not a squid that besmirched my honor. Oh no. They're not going to be just Ginbu now. Fuck. Okay, so this was up here, I think. Yeah. A rich dude used to live here, but he left for some reason, and now it's just a house. A house that you looted. See how long it takes me to actually remember how to get down there. Into the basement. We get to the basement by going up, right? Legitimately don't remember how to get down there. How I got there last time. Amazing. I'm sure we'll find it in time, because if I found it the one time, I can find it again. So all I was doing was like, yeah, see, I ran against walls like that. There we go. And I remember there's a trap in here. Yeah, right there. You say that now, but then when I fall in it, I'll prove you right. Or wrong, and then you'll be like, what the fuck? How is everything different when Damien plays? This is true. But it literally does nothing. I, once again, did not hold the stick in quite the right direction. Lethal shot. Double slash. Double slash. Interesting that your fat ass is actually blocking spells from hitting that guy. Well, in that case. Rude. Also rude. But now you're both on fire. Congratulations, you learned a thing. You are well behind on all of those things, mister. He really is my he really is. He really is my fifth wheel. I mean, I guess if I did another plot element instead of going to the squid, I might have gotten the party member I actually want. But instead, we're going to go kill a squid first, at least. Fuck that slime, I forgot I had it. Alrighty, so I gotta have our hell now, so what do I need? What do we not need? We don't need double slash is what we're doing. We really don't need to have the anti-air set up either. Wee! The game stuttered. Hi! Fuck you! Alrighty, bound shot. Dick thing. Get in. Moonlight cut. Yeah, this one's powerful one. Oh, only level 2. Yay! Rufus didn't even get a chance to help. I did it. Was this at all worth anything? Should have seen that coming. It was. I can't deny it was legit. I do feel a fool for falling for it. Dead succubus. I know you're not. You're just a demon. And a bloodsucker. If you trigger it when Squid Face is there, he smiles. Oh my god. And now I'm gonna have to do that. Because he respawns like a dick. I mean, I'll save and then do it and not fall for it, but that's pointless, but I want to see Squid Face smile when I fall. Whoop. Whoop. And hey, we got a machine Vulcan. That is a Vulcan weapon, I assume. Is it better than my light Vulcan? Probably, because it's a machine instead of light. 30 versus 15, yeah. Not that I'm using it, but... Oops. Yes, hello again, succubus. I'm going to shoot you, and then you're going to be all like, oh my gosh, blood suck. So I'm going to punch you with, swords and things, and you're going to die. Kind of silly, right? Well, you didn't get a chance. That was even sillier. Maybe my mockery. Totally shamed her. And so she left. Okay. Even though saving like that doesn't really do me any good, because... Are you a trap as well? No, another Pearl Heart. Okay. Leather boots? That's fucking garbage. That's a lot of Manticores. Ooh, new. Wow, that was fun. A ground attack with a stun effect. Neat. Okay, the game is freaking me out with the way it keeps loading the screens, because it keeps lagging out for a moment. I'm like, oh fuck, did it freeze? Well, I'm glad it's normal and not just my setup. But still frustrating. Still freaks me out a little bit. Yay, he did. Also, I would not have guessed that. Yeah. Yeah, if we go to save, that's not just the built-in save. Slot 3. There we go. I want this. Or glove. Fuck you. Because I didn't expect that to be an opening, an open doorway. But here we go. That's a cave, not a treasure. Money. Max cure. See, max cures are boring, but I'm okay with them at least because, you know, they're useful. Like, hey, here's an armor glove. I'm like, okay, but I have those. I don't use them. Because I probably should have come here when I wasn't quite so swole. Whatever she is. Get out of my way, bat face. Be a wyvern, that'll just die right away. Or you'll be those guys. Sure. Oh, it's a line attack. Cool. But see, when I came here at early levels, the squid was a dick to me. And then I left, and then things escalated quickly. Oh, hi, friend. You look like you could use a trick shot. And an over one. And another Gale Slash. Let's go with the headwind, why not? Okay. That was a really good trick. A treasure. And a bug. Oh, Battlefly. You friendly fool. Shadow Bracer. Happened again. Bug right there fucking respawns. You've got friends this time. They're all weak. Okay, now let's not Go down there and we go up instead. There we go. Okay, so save the game right there. So 3 because I want to watch him smile. Oh, that's adorable. Hi. It wasn't Lady Acellus. Okay, so this is an important place to go with Acellus. I need to keep that in mind. No mermaid in my party for me. Sadness. I'm gonna get the ultra bad end or something. Anyway, hi Squid Face, we're gonna fight. Because I'm leaving. Alrighty, so trick shot. Odor run. Dead end, because dead end is beautiful. Cut. And I guess Mega Wind Blast fast. Pew pew. And there we have it. I did the thing. I win. Psychic, whoop whoop, and the chip. Up we go. Out we go, out we go, up we go. Around and up, and then we are safe. Fail to remember how to leave. Right like that, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I have a couple choices now. I could go to these places and be like, I want to go to those places. Or, because we have 20 minutes and they have been short so far, I think we're going to do another plot thing. Because we might get a party member that I actually like. And, like I said, they tend to be short. So I'll be proven wrong this time, I'm sure. But or I could just play in the training. Play in the training yard for 20 minutes. Just go in here, get 5 shots so many times. I forgot. Oh, good. I forgot to save/heal. Actually, I can heal down in here, so we'll just do that. Hi, heal me. Thank you. No, I'm fine. I was trying to get around you. Save. By the way, you want to say? You should be a supermodel? Let me see you in different clothes. And I have learned how to just gain costumes. Well, guess who's going to be running around as Pink Tiger for a while? I want you to get into that Trinity base. Alone? Yeah. Joker's in contact with the commander of Trinity base. He's trying to get information on Cube. Oh yeah, I know about Cube. After you sneak onto the base, we'll create a diversion. Then I want you to investigate the relation between the commander and Joker. how can I complete an important mission like that all alone? Your good looks will make you the most qualified for this mission. You see, the commander of the base, Yaruto, is a real pervert. Believe it. If you're able to get into his harem, no problem. Harem? There is no way I'm going in there. Not even for Joker. I refuse. That's too gross even for Rufus, I say as I am still wearing my wrestling mask. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but why am I the best for the job? Give me a break. But Rufus wasn't expecting it. And besides, he doesn't understand women. Did something happen between you and Rufus? It's history. I was young and naive, and I thought he might choose me over his cause. Yeah, like that was ever going to happen. It must be tough on you. I mean, you've still got to work with him every day. That's the price you pay for being young and naive. He doesn't care. Sorry, I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. That's okay. I think I understand what you're going through. I mean, losing a loved one and all. Thanks, Amelia. Hey, want a drink? I'd like to, but I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden. Sure, she's some piece of work, isn't she? Even a pervert like Yaruto ought to be satisfied with this one, at least for a while. I hear he's even stalking mystics now. These guys ought to be... the guy ought to be locked up. Well, that's too mean. First you slipped knockout pills into her drink, then you sold her to Trinity. Rufus, you'll pay if anything happens to Amelia. The misery isn't more important than our lives. She's an innocent girl. She could get what? Let's go, Liza. I won't allow you to interfere with the mission. We're just trying to help. Trinity base. Yay. Hi. Rufus, I can't believe he did this. Liza must have known about it too. Look at this skimpy outfit. This Yaruto guy must be a real horn dog. Or... My God. Sorry, I saw the guy in the back. And I had to pause in utter fright. My God, look at this place. That monster over there is commander of Trinity. How do you like my collection? You've got a lot of fresh meat. Must be real proud. Pick one you like. I'll give it to you, Mr. Joker. Joker. He wants part of his face. He does. Oh, here comes the new ones now. You there, entertain us. Oh no. Joker will recognize me. Hey, isn't that a Celis right there? Yay, I was right. Hurry up, I'll skin you and boil you alive. Oh my God, he is the collector. He is 100% the collector. I hate him. Oh, what a horrible place. You'll pay for this, Rufus. Yes, I hope you enjoy my dance. What a bewitching dance. May I have this one? No. Hold on a second. I like this one too. She whets my appetite. What if I give you a mystic wench from Fancy True? She's quite a beauty and she can do fantastic things with her body. That must be Rufus. What's going on? An emergency at Trinity Base. It must be the end of the world. Commander Yaruto's power must be deteriorating real quick. Blackout. Joker's gone. I've got to go after him. Cola. Hi. Hurry, get out of here. Aren't you coming? I've got tons of work to do. Oh no. Aw, the Beast Tamer girl, that's... God, that is a terrifying thing. That's the worst chimera ever. Okay, so she has a Shade Robe, a Mystic Sword, a Punch, a Fiend Rod, a Stun Slash, and a Final Strike. Don't want to use Final Strike. Mystic Sword. Okay, so she, White Rose, has Fascination, Phantasm Shot, Straight Starlight Heal, Flash Flood. Yeah, I'll use the Phantasm Shot. Oh no. Oh fuck. Mystic weapons can insta-kill / absorb enemies. Noted! Monsters in Trinity Base? It must be Zazma. He was planning to sabotage the base. This isn't Greatest is doing? What's the matter with Rufus? You're after Yaruto? We can help you get him. I'm Amelia. I'm Acellus. My name is Princess White Rose. Princess White Rose, some name. Okay, so now I have a party with 2 mystics, I'm going to guess. Oh, no, she's half mystic, yeah, and she's a mystic. She has mystic mail, she can't take it off. She has a Shade Robe, and a Fiend Rod, and a Stun Slash. Oh, so Stun Slash is, oh no, yeah, no, those are things she has equipped. I don't know, it's words. Okay, well. Okay, so she has no weapons. She has no actual weapons equipped. This is the only file where you can get Acellus as a supporting character, and the only file you can get White Rose as a permanent party member. You say that as if I wasn't immediately being like, well, I'm gonna put one of these guys in my final party. Fuck Rufus. The problem is that there's 2 of them. Okay, so to start with, what are your stats looking like? Heavy on intelligence, so it would make sense to give you a gun. But I only have shitty guns with me. Amazing. So it was fitting that I represented her with Samantha. Look at that, her stats are already not too terrible. I mean, kind of. I'll give you that, I guess. Mystics can't spark things, and their stats are based on what they absorb into their mystic weapons. Ah, okay. Fuck. They can't learn magic and gun text, so I should indeed be like, hey, have a gun at least. Or something. Have a gun. Have another gun. I guess armor glove. As for you, restores non-max HP. Oh, neat. You don't need a shirt, Acelis. You need an egg on your head. Also, congrats, for some godforsaken reason they make the beast fight one level higher than whatever you're currently at. And they give you 3 party members, 2 of whom are completely new. Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad she just kind of absorbed that into her Mystic Sword. You got nothing else. And you literally just have what you've gained through your things. Okay, well, let's call that good, I guess, and hate everything for a little bit, I guess. Hi. That is not a treasure. I'm sorry, what? If you use mystic weapons in combat, by the way, you have a chance to earn a new one. 3 total. Good to know. Is there a downside to trying to use mystic weapons? Only a Celis file. Okay. I don't like how it's all pinchy. I also don't like how I didn't get a pinchy up anything. Okay. trick shot, fat devil. Mystic sword, mystic sword. Y'all want to stop being dicks to the newbies? We learned fire breath. Of course, I won't stop being dicks to the newbies. What that's about, but I'm going to assume that's a Celis half mystic kind of thing going on. Yeah, okay. I would have assumed you were going to die. That works too. Alrighty, so, has an axe beat currently absorbed. That's big. Physical change! Okay. Okie dokie. Well, unfortunately, that was not quite as short as we were hoping, because a whole bunch of big stuff going on. But I need to end it here for tonight, unfortunately. Thank y'all for watching and sticking around and all that good stuff, and we will see and hope to get through all this and remember things next Wednesday. All the fun times. Bye-bye.